Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Caicedo. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. On to Weghorst. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
In a dangerous position. Disappointing end to that. Now with Weghorst. Well, a textbook interception. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy.
Opportunity, and not cleared away properly. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. A deft clearance. Fernandes. Can they take the lead? Teammates in the middle. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Taylor. Given away by Ajax. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Manoeuvring infield. Can he score? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
On to Weghorst. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Still looking to get the shot away, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Neto. Oh, it might be. And what a close shave it was. Successfully cut out. Could be threatening. Given away by Chelsea. Kenneth Taylor. Nice weight on the pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. This might be productive. Chance here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Out of play then. Ajax throw coming up. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be dangerous. Slight miscue in the final third. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The first half here comes to an... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Moises Caicedo. And defending as a unit. Very effective pass. And a timely intervention. Ajax a bit sloppy in possession. Taylor. Might be a chance to break. Pedro. Oh, surely! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Owen Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Thoughtful play. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Dat was een mededeling voor reizigers met het openbaar vervoer. De werkzaamheden kunnen vertraging zijn.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. This could square the game. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And easily intercepted. Oh, fancy footwork. Now he must favour the cross. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
And support available. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. A sloppy passage of play. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Cole Palmer. And strong play here. Might lead to a chance. That's a superb challenge. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. An alert intervention.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Quick counter could be on. But really sticking to the task defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, the threat could be there. High quality defending. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper did well to get there first. Did well to win the ball back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Shaping to shoot. And the end of the story as far as this game is concerned.
ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
No problem at all in keeping that one out. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Looking to put the cross in. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Promising position, this. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Drifting on and still going. And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
A really good interception to take the ball. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Wout Weghorst. And that's how to play it through. It is offside here. Julian Alvarez. Decent chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the corner is fired in. Danger averted. Nicely done. The challenge puts the ball out. Space out wide, and they're using it. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Koke. Well read to gain possession. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Space now to get a crossover. This could be very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Need to be better with the ball. Nicely played. Really good pass. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Using the space on the opposite flank. Oh, yes, Yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Great chance here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Wout Weghorst. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Baena. Julian Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Taylor. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Chance for the lead. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Really well done. This could lead to something. And Atletico come away with the ball. Looking to put the cross in. It stopped straight away. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. And delivered into the middle. And there's the whistle. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? And Atletico regaining possession. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
This has to be. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. Weghorst. They might be in. Should score here. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
And it could be on! The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Tackle made and out for a throw. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, could be a chance here. They're in here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Surlot. Onto Llorente. Pinched, read his mind there. time to look towards goal. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Baena. Into the last 20 minutes. Atletico trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It looks the right ball. And the chance slips away. And it's in to put them in front. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking ball. Weghorst. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
We're now inside the final 10 minutes. A really good interception to take the ball. Sloppy on the ball there. Goes on past the defender. Kenneth Taylor. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here, but not the end result that was hoped for. The momentum is lost.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Atletico. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Pedro Neto. The ball back with Atletico now. Good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. João Pedro. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, he had to stretch for that one, a brilliant save. Over it comes. Saved and held on to as well. And the challenge puts the ball out. Caicedo. João Pedro. Real opportunity. And there it is. 1-0 already. Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Pedro Neto. Ball given away. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
No way through, possession lost. Atletico pushing forward with options available. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Cole Palmer. Good work, they've got it back. And the attack is over. Taking this on. Well, it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that's where it ends. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Alvarez. This looks promising from Chelsea. This could be. And he should really have put that away.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Sherlock. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Cole Palmer. could be dangerous. David Hanchko. Baena. Alvarez. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
João Pedro. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A really good interception to take the ball. Alvarez. Brilliant, genuine chance here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Cucurella. Palmer. And with that, the first... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Cucurella. João Pedro. Good work to beat the challenge. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Okay. This looks promising from Atletico. That's not a bad save at all. Comes in. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, Atleti have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal, that's for sure.
Alvarez. Chelsea recovering possession well. João Pedro. Julian Alvarez. Sirlot. Caicedo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alex Baena. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Now he's in. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Making decent progress here. Maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. João Pedro. And superb technique to get past his man. And the attack collapses.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Alvarez. He's in here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Oh, real opportunity. That's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. He's done well to get past. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Alex Baena. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Neto. Surely someone's got to do something about this. They've given it away here. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Alex Baena. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And into the last 15 minutes. João Pedro. What a chance here. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. That was well spotted. The attack is over. That's not a bad-looking ball. Takes the shot, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Caicedo. Palmer. And they've come away with the ball. Here. And that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's brilliant. Super shot reactions. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Palmer. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Owen Mindal. Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Kenneth Taylor. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Alejandro Garnacho. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah,
Has a go. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Palmer. Chelsea have it back now. Plenty of open space here. Promising attack, but only to a point. João Pedro. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Ball one, well read. Wout Weghorst.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday,
Neto.
Jay.
Found the way through. Oh, against the post. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
It took a touch, throw in. Alejandro Garnacho. Excellent progress, and it continues. There's the shot, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Saved and held on to as well. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. Wout Weghorst. And encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Palmer. He takes aim. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Wout Weghorst. Starting to get interested here. Good work to beat the challenge. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Cole Palmer. Neto. Oh, that's really well cut out. Weghorst. The defence quick to snatch it back. Alejandro Garnacho. Chance to cross here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Alejandro Garnacho. That hasn't got far. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. And that brings the first half to a close here. The second half underway, and the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Alejandro Garnacho. Positive play on the front foot. Chelsea come away with the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Superb technique to get past his man. Takes it on, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Kenneth Taylor. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Wout Weghorst. Enzo Fernandez. Takes the shot. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Weghorst. And they've got it back now. Cole Palmer. Fantastic pass if that comes off. With the chance here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Promising looking ball. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pedro Neto. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Untidy in possession there. Decent chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Kenneth Taylor. Now I wonder where this is going. Options available in the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a good ball. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Caicedo. João Pedro. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
All one, well read. The deflection sends it out, throw in. Could get it over now. That'll be an Ajax corner. Could they draw level from this? Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Just 10 minutes to go now. The referee not happy with the challenge. Neto. Cole Palmer goes on past the defender. A really good interception to take the ball. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. No, surely. Crucial defending. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Met it okay, but the placement made it a simple take. Pedro Neto. That's not a bad-looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And into the area it goes. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And that's the final...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Ajax against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And tremendous individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with 2 strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. On to Weghorst. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Decent looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Owen Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And he keeps going. Fancies it! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. On to Weghorst. Ajax finding space on the wing. And he's driving his team forward. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Determined defending. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. On to Weghorst. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Exquisite pass by Koke. And credit due, a good intervention. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Getting the better of his opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to open them up. Not a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Chance to equalise. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Alexander Sørloth. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Wijndal. Oh, splendid skill. Really good challenge. Atletico being afforded too much room. Stopped a certain goal.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
The end of 45 minutes in this. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Alvarez. And having a go! Still possibilities. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Taylor. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. The ball is moving once more, and Ajax right back in this contest now. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, superb skill. Ajax in a position of menace. Atletico have given us away. And possession changing hands. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Koke. Showing good game awareness. Taylor. Now with Weghorst. Good pressure to win it back. Trying to open up the defence. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Kenneth Taylor. Wijndal. Taylor. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. And good anticipation. And teammates around him. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can they do it? Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Twenty minutes remaining. Ajax looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. Taylor. Moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Very effective pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Smart defending. Thoughtful play. Big chance. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Oh, an incredible block. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. He has time to play it over. And veering in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Can they level it up? A fine reading of the situation. Well, not far away from full time, and Ajax have a lot on their plate in this one.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Nice-looking move, this. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Now with Weghorst. Good tackle. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the end of the story as far as this game is.
step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Now, can someone attack this? And a firm grip kept on the ball. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Beaten easily here, having a try. Oh, that's a great block. And the press has paid off here. Baena. Well, ambitious efforts, taken cleanly and held on to. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea showing good width here. Just a little untidy. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be something on. Neto. Space to attack here for Chelsea. And he goes, and on, and on. Alvarez. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Played in with that. Goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And superb technique to get past his man. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Surlot. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball back with Chelsea now. Palmer. This is looking good. What next? Have a go here. And it's saved and held. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, good strike. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Okay. Good cross into the middle. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. Chelsea finding space on the flank. And that's where it ends. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Caicedo. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
That was a poor bit of play.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Lovely, incisive possessive ball. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Lovely weighted pass. Could that be special? And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Alex Baena. Afraid that's careless. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Pedro Neto. Alex Baena. Palmer. And Atletico come away with the ball. Cole Palmer. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To put them ahead. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Koke. Julian Alvarez. Oh, real opportunity. It's not away yet. And that's going to be it for the first. So the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Garnacho. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Marcos Llorente. Cole Palmer. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Koke. Alexander Sørloth takes the shot, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Garnacho. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Great chance here. Great interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Players waiting in the centre. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now, here's an invitation. Behind it goes for a corner kick.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Cole Palmer. This looks promising from Chelsea. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Julian Alvarez. That's a good ball. And nervy clearance, still pressure. Chance for the lead, and a really smart stop there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Decent delivery. A really good chance has gone. Palmer. Having a look. There won't be any rebounds there. Surlock. Oh, worth a shot. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
João Pedro. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Taking a chance. A heroic stop. Really good pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Moises Caicedo. Ball one, well read.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Atletico fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win this game?
Ten minutes left for play. Chelsea have possession again. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Good work to beat the challenge. Really solid defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
This could be threatening. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Neto. Promising forward burst. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now for a late winner. And the referee blows for full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Osgård. A good vision there. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Nicolas Raskin. It's a surefire goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nothing is over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
A sloppy passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Promising looking ball. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And Rangers with the ball again. Well read to put an end to that attack. Attack looks promising. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Tyson. Yanis Konstantelias. Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now with Asgard. And playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Konstantelias. Incisive ball. And the chance is on. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Intelligent defending. Konstantelias. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Tomasz Kenziora. Showing a great defensive instinct. Barron. In behind for him to chase. Oh, a big moment. It just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Kenny. Mete. Here's Camara. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Mete. Konstantelias. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Antman. And he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Determined defending. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Zivkovic. He could pick out a teammate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, what an opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Intercepted effortlessly. Abdul Rahman Baba. Yorios Yakumakis. Now with Asgard. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Abdul Rahman Baba. And the chance slips away. Could be a chance to break. Lovely ball over the top. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gassama. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, spot on with that challenge.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham.
Can they create something from here? That is a magnificent run. Oh, great defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, he's been ruled offside. Effective on the flank. And a throw-in forthcoming. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. He's driven in low. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
effective pass. Can he finish? Well, body in the way. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Gassama. And using the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a joy to watch. A good vision there. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Tyson. Abdul-Rahman Baba. Not the best clearance. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Barron. Released it nicely. Is it going to be? Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Tyson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open up the defence. And that is offside. Giannis Konstantelias. Oh, tremendous vision. In the right place to cut out the pass. Intelligent ball. That's well blocked. Just 10 minutes to go. An effective ball win. JD Gassama. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? One advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Barron. And a timely intervention. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered. And there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Nicolas Raskin. Gassama. And cutting it out. Gassama. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Good wing play. The keeper more than equal to the task. And that'll be a Rangers ball. Nicolas Raskin. Oliver Antman. This for the lead! Oh, it still needs clearing! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Take it away. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And he did well to cut it out. Gassama. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Promising looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And behind it's gone for a corner. Playing it in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, that's a really good run. And he could be in proper trouble here. Wasteful again in possession. Thoughtful play. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Oh, a superb save.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. JD Gassama. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Dangerous ball. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Barron. On to Raskin. Moving it forward. Gassama. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. And a shot from miles out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Threading it. Splendid block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not the most confident clearance. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. James Tavernier. Antman. And it's Tavernier. Osgaard. Promising as they look to level it. Can he score? Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
James Tavernier. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good idea. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Youssef En-Nesyri. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's useful play. How did they let that attack come to an end? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness!
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Excellent vision. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they create something? And a goal to level this contest. All even. En-Nesyri. And a fine cross. Well, they have the ball again. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
JD Gassama. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Just 20 minutes remaining now. The delivery. No defensive resilience there. And a good tackle. And just like that, broken up. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. En-Nesyri. Playing with a flow and intensity. And he did well to cut it out. Good looking move. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Now with Asgard. If they can finish here, that might be that. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now with Asgard. And the flag does go up, offside. And they have possession again. Good looking pass. And just the tackle that was needed. Marco Asensio. Antman. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. On to Asgard. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ambitious effort. Oh, that's a top save. And it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well,
all it.
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you... Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's saved and held. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, gone for it. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Marco Asensio. Positive play on the front foot. They can't go any further here. Offside. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's a terrific, and that has to result in a red card. Taken with... without any trouble. En-Nesyri. Aktürkoğlu. This could be dangerous. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Georgios Giacomakis. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Couldn't get any closer without scoring.
Well, what a good effort that was. Such a tight angle he was at.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, it must be here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Over it comes. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. He'll take this on. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Better with the ball. What a chance here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, here they go. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Played through nicely. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Ball one, well read. Is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. lost it, needlessly really. That's a perfect threaded through ball, but it was being tracked all the way.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Andrija Živković. Ball lost and gratefully received. The lead now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Alvarez. En-Nesyri. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Decent looking attack this. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. And that whistle brings... And the game restarts. Decent delivery. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Nelson Semedo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Andrija Živković. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Plenty of open space here. Delivered into the box. And it's in! Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but now right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Živković. An attack of genuine promise now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that's a corner. It's been delivered. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, a great chance. A vital block. Out of play for another corner. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Atletico. From a long way out, and it's comfortably gathered. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nelson Semedo. Having a try. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Here it comes. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. It's there. This really is amazing. They've lost a player, but they're leading the game. Giacomakis goes on past the defender, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Just needs the composure now. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Brilliant. More of that, please. The attack broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Asensio. Good work to recover possession. This is a positive-looking move. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the attack is over. They might get caught on the break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. And here they go, the attack is on. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Nice pass and on they march. A long way out and just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Živković. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Delivered into the box. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Possession changes hands. Oh, good vision. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And that is where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
A move of real promise now, and they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Have a go here. Hits the upright. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
They can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. This to draw level. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
They certainly still believe this looks promising. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that will be a throw-in now. Could take things forward a notch here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Could be a chance. Oh, that's a great block. It's a corner, and look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. So the referee blows the final. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And the defence regains control.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Giacomakis. Fantastic looking ball. Now, this has to be. Good work, they've got it back. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Behind it goes for a corner kick. Played into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
Time to get creative from here. That's well watched and blocked. Played in now. There's real pressure to get this away. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the forward progress continues. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to go ahead, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Nikola Ravskin. Giacomakis. Could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Found superbly and in. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Still going. The ref letting them play. Space now to get a crossover. Beaten easily here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lots of room for them now. Now, can they equalise? Here we go! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The ball taken away from them. Nagoma. And the referee signals advantage. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Beautifully weighted ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they've come away with the ball. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. To take the lead. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Nikola Raskin. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. He's in here. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Sualio Meite. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Giacomakis. Great instinct there to cut it out. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's going to be it for the first. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Could turn out to be a really good ball. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Nikola Raskin. Well read to gain possession. And they go under no real pressure. Best to see them lead. Oh, that's a great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Could be setting something now. And it's on now. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Raskin. Working hard to win it back there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Beautifully weighted ball. Cuts inside. And that's where it ends. That's a lovely ball. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And just a little too much on that one. Secure hands, calmly taken. Madi Camara. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the run goes on. Alone in the middle. In just the right place here. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Nikola Raskin. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Plenty of space to attack now. And the promise of something happening is over. Raskin. Struggling to keep the ball there. And here they go, the attack is on. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
They want to go a long way with this. And the chance slips away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, should score! No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Asgard. Promising looking ball. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. Sualio Meite. And that's been ruled as offside. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Now, this has to be. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Madi Camara. And there it is. It's full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, they've got...
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. And easily intercepted. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, surely! Oh, a superb save. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Distributing it well. Opportunity. Wonderful block. Real chance, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Intelligent defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Terrific block. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. James Tavernier. Oliver Antman. And it's Tavernier. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Teasing ball in. Very effective pass. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Showing good situational awareness. And they keep it moving. On its way! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Fancies it! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And winning it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Good-looking pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Skipping away. And there to intervene. And they've created space. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. So the referee says goal kick. Oliver Antman. James Tavernier. And there the move ends for now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Antman. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And finding their flow. But quick thinking defensively. Well, not much came of that. Promising looking attack. Really favours this position. Well, good hands there from the keeper. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Thoughtful play. So the whistle there. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Raskin. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Plenty of options. A real opening now. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Now with Asgard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Offside the decision. And Nesiri. Oh, tremendous vision. And a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
Well, as you can see, Fenerbahce have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be...
It's an opportunity! Brilliantly blocked! And Nesiri. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity still there. Nicely saved. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Delightful pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Rangers with the ball again. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Antman. And that is how to beat your opponent. And that'll be offside. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Oliver Antman. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the through ball. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. Raskin. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. En-Nesyri. And Rangers have it back now. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, he's through here. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, very effective play in possession. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Gassama. 15 minutes left for play. And a chance for the lead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cross could be useful. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Osgaard. All even, but will it stay that way? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He's in here. And what a save there to keep them in this.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Good tackle. Excellent vision. Skipping past his opponent. Targets available, cross comes in. Now, sometimes with a volleyed attempt, you simply have to accept your fate.
Yeah, that's not a great effort. Needed a better connection, really.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle.
is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a real pleasure to be here.
Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Over it comes. Only half the job done there. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And unable to retain possession. On he goes, terrific. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he finish? The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Marco Asensio. Nicely played through. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
En-Nesyri. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. And possession given away. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a good ball. And he goes, and on, and on. Good defending to close down the shot. Corner kick played in. Oh, and deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. Marco Asensio. Good work to recover possession. And the forward progress continues. And offside rules the assistant referee. A room here, it's promising. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Andrija Živković. And the defence knew what was coming.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, it must be here. Oh, you can't get closer without scoring.
Oh, so close, Guy. It's unlucky, but I'd still expect him to score there.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Having a go for goal! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. It's played in now. And still danger here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. And able to come away with the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Setting up the chance. Having a try. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And nervy clearance, still pressure. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Back to Kurlu. En-Nesyri. Oh, surely! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Good tackle, but it's gone out. Oh, should score. Still a chance. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Giacomakis. Well, the fans in the away end are having a tremendous time of it here. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
It's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Giacomakis. Nicely played through. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
And the referee's whistle brings... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Might get caught on the break here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. En-Nesyri. Gets past really nicely. Surely someone's got to do something about this. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
On he goes, terrific. Still trying to find the space. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And they've got it back now. The midfield battle intensifies. Brilliant anticipation. Half an hour left for play. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lovely, incisive ball. This could bring belief back. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Giacomakis. Possession changes hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And into the box it goes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, now they could spring the trap. The counter fizzling out in the end. Promising looking attack this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Tricky this in a tight spot. Georgios Giacomakis. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Front now. What a performance this has been so far. Nelson Semedo. And the cross comes in. And into the last 15 minutes. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Živkovic. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Need to be better with the ball. What a tackle to break up the play.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Good cross into the middle. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A lot of room here, it's promising. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And he's got behind it! It's back off the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. So that will do it. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is a promising-looking attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. For it, really good stop. Mkhitaryan. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, that's really nice. And it's saved and held. Marcus Thuram. Defenders have to get up early and be ready for the task ahead whenever they come up against Vinicius Junior. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Yeah, he pulls the
Now, here's a chance. Amazing. Had to score, but didn't. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Alexander-Arnold. Really good pass. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nicely sets it up. In the right position to cut out the pass. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
That looks decent, making progress here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now it needs a good ball in. Di Marco. Teeing up the chance now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And they might be in. He's in here. look to be building, but that's it for now. Now, can't hold on forever. Could be setting something now. Lautaro Martinez. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, nice vision in that pass. To put them ahead. A really good interception to take the ball. Valverde. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Promising forward burst. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And there's the whistle. Away we go then. Things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Jude Bellingham. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Marcus Thuram. Promising looking ball. And it's not the best of clearances. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Promising position this, and it's been given as offside. Marcus Thuram. Room to do something here. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Mbappe. This for the lead. Gets in the way superbly. Lautaro Martinez. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Vinicius Junior can be such a diamond on display, but he's not sparkled today. He's struggled to get involved.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And we're into the final half hour. Kylian Mbappe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Could be a chance to break here. Real Madrid come away with it. Could get it over now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Mkhitaryan! Took one for the team there. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. It's offside, and that will be that. Well read to gain possession. Real style, pushing forward with options available. It took a touch, throw in. Bellingham. We've got 20 to go in this one. Untidy in possession there. Dumfries. Martinez waiting for that. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Mbappe. On to Bellingham. A chance to get in behind here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. DiMarco. Mbappe.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Trying to carve out the angle. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Bellingham. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Plenty of room here. And played to the front stick. And cleared well away from goal. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's where it ends. Room to do something here. And it's quickly stopped. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's the final whistle. Defeat for Real Madrid. most prestigious competition's about to get underway. Every team wants to be... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this might be promising. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
No way through for that one. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Time to get creative from here. And that's where it ends. It's on for the shot! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Trying to carve out the angle. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Chance to deliver into the box. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Great defending. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kylian Mbappe. Should score here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. This is looking better with every stride. Taking this on. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created.
Oh, sorry, it's opened up here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Corner kick played in. Superb technique to get past his man. For the lead now. Good stop and more importantly away from danger. Well read to gain possession. Able to skip past. Takes the shot. It's back off the bar. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. City have possession again. Oh, good strike! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. All one, well read. Bellingham. Gutsy move to block it.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And the press has paid off here. Oh, he couldn't, could he? The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Haaland. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It looks the right ball. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Mbappe. And that will do it for the first time. Ball rolling again then. And Manchester City just the one goal in front. Oh, good strike! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. It's the shot! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Closed it down well. Drifting on and still going. And that's where it ends. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Vinicius Junior. Good ball in behind. And the game will stop. Offside. Pass weighted just right. Flag up here, offside. City with acres of space to attack. Oh, he's seen a chance. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Vinicius Junior. And the forward progress continues. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
That hasn't got far. Oh, worth a shot. And that is a top-quality save. Played in with that. Chouameni. This to be level. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Where it ends with the ball won this time. Could be a chance to break here. Trying from miles out. And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Good pass, good chance. And it's on now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Promising looking ball. He'll try his luck, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, great work. What's next? And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Foden. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Valverde. Mbappe. Good ball, now what to do with it? Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Bellingham! It's in! And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. Reinders. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And superb technique to get past his man. Big chance. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Lovely setup. And he'll have a go here. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Mbappe. Good vision. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. And away we go again at 3-2. The final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And teammates to play it to. And the danger is still there. Determined defending. And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Takes it on. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And there's the delivery. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Well, time just challenged magnificently. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Foden. Well, it could be on for him here. And in range. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Martinez. Putting them under the course. Reinders. Foden. He's got to have a go here. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over it comes. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And City recovering possession well. Reinders. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And showing good game awareness. Thuram. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Doku. And lost the ball. Can they set up a chance? Has a go! Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. And pressing expertly. Mkhitaryan. Well, the cross could help them. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Holland. A textbook interception. Plenty of room in the wide area. but really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to connect, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, fancy footwork. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Plenty of support here, distributing it well. Barella. And the pass keeps them flowing. And the cross goes in. And collected with considerable ease. Foden. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Couldn't get it through.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Haaland. Perfect challenge.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. And City coming away with it. And he has options available. And holds on to it confidently. Dumfries. And unable to keep possession. Inches away, didn't miss by very much at all. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mkhitaryan. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save!
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. From a long way out. Well, how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, read it really well. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the chance slips away. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, great ability there.
Martinez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, tremendous vision. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Well, showing really good width here. Martinez. Oh, fancy footwork. There's still danger here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And met it well enough, but not the required direction. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that is how to beat your opponent. Waited well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying his luck. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And City with the ball again. Erling Haaland. Chance for the leveller. And a fine stop. Thuram.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not one left.
Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Reinders. Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Five minutes left. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Foden. On to Haaland. Oh, hit with power and almost the right precision. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time it is, and a morale booster. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Chance here. It's come off the keeper. And in, at the second time of asking, just what was required. Disappointing pass. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Succeeded in winning it back. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Çalhanoğlu. Couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Dumfries. Well, he keeps going. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So back underway following the equaliser. A good vision there. Barella. Good bit of pressing. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Possibilities here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, great ability there.
Thuram. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, everyone makes mistakes, so it's about how you bounce back from them. And support available. And the defensive intervention there. Good idea. Valverde. In a decent position now. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Tremendous vision. And will the cross work out for them? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Good bit of ball winning. Alexander-Arnold. Ambitious effort. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Barella. Now with Thuram. Martinez. And bursting forward. Crossing into the middle. But it just petered out. Mbappe. Good ball over the top. And the chance slips away. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Just made sure nothing came of that.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
And unable to keep possession. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again, into the second half. Attacking possibilities for Real, but they took care of the situation defensively. Distributing it well. And intercepted it. Martinez. On to Di Marco. Well, no way through. This might get them in front. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Real Madrid have given us away. Incisive ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And the counter-attack looks on. That's a useful cross. Well, they can bring it out now. Vinicius Junior. Threading it. Could be in. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. It showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
And what a close shave it was. Vinicius Junior. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been...
In with a chance! And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Given away by Real Madrid. Barella. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Released it nicely. Simple save, really. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Bellingham. And there the move ends for now.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Minutes left for play. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. This is an excellent run. This could be it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
This looks interesting. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
And slipped through beautifully. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Real Madrid have given us away. There's still time for them to level it. Decides to shoot. And good safe hands on display. So full time it is. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. And hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Haaland. Kylian Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. He's in with a chance. An incredible block. And over comes the corner. Nervy clearance. Defensive resilience there. Incisive ball. Defending really well. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, managing to beat him. And got rid of it. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. No, I read it really well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates in the middle. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Jude Bellingham. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Foden. On to Reinders. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Given away by City. Vinicius Junior. Oh, fancy footwork. And flying forward here. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Given away by Manchester City once more. Showing a great defensive instinct. Trying his luck. Oh, an incredible block. City have the ball again. Tremendous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, nicely timed tackle. Erling Haaland. Thoughtful play. Decent chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Haaland. That's well blocked. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And the first half is in the history books. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And a tidy tackle. Will it be? Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Keeper had it covered. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
In behind. And what a magical save it was. And dealt with it nicely. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a good tackle. Vinicius Junior. This looks more than decent. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, not the best clearance. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, body in the way. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Haaland. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Doku. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Having to shoot. That was going in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Given away by City. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, fearless. Jude Bellingham. Manchester City have it back now. Deflection, throw in here. And snuffing out the danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Reinders. What a commitment to defending. Not a great pass. Reinders. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fine run from Mbappe. Seemingly no one can stop it. City did well to win it back. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? An effective challenge. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Alexander-Arnold. Space for Real out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Can he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. To pay attention defensively. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This could be it! How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Now sending it in. Clearance wasn't decisive. And the attack fizzling out. Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco. Mkhitaryan waiting. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays. Erling Haaland! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. High pressing and good high pressing. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Foden. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Jeremy Doku. Crossed into the penalty area. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. He's driven in the corner. And not a bad header.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Dumfries. And passing it well. Taking it without any trouble at all. Haaland. Perfect tackle. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. There to win it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Çalhanoğlu. On to Di Marco. How about the cross? Great block. That might help them. Jump in front, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Thuram. On to Di Marco. And with that, the attack fizzles out. There's the feed into the box. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Delivering it. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Haaland. Doku. Given away by City. He has teammates around him. it in. And just over the crossbar. Çalhanoğlu. What a magnificent pass. Martinez! Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Nice looking move, this. Long range effort. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Martinez. Space to exploit. Oh, great attacking play. Really good block. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Erling Haaland. Might be a chance here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could pull one back here, and turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Haaland, really good challenge. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Attacking with vigour. Good weight on that pass. And so the half-time was... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Dumfries. Cross could be useful. Could be more trouble. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. Di Marco delivering it into the box. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Yeah, they do well on the wing. They get a decent delivery into the box, and I just wonder, could he check his run to stay onside? So frustrating not to get a shot off.
From a long way out. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Çalhanoğlu. He'll have a go here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over it comes. Still not clear. Foden. That's well blocked. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Marcus Thuram. Can he finish? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there, positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Dumfries. Pass chiselled nicely. Mkhitaryan in the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. Decent looking pass. Chance to play it in. Distributing it well. Terrific block. And a decent delivery. What a vital intervention. Could reduce the deficit. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Reinders. Moving it forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Holland. And into the last 20 minutes. And winning it back. Trying to connect. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And City have possession once more. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Well, can they be creative from here? Cross could be useful. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Now opening things up. Firing it towards goal. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Çalhanoğlu. On to Di Marco. Throw into Manchester City. 10 minutes to go then. And the pass deftly cut out. Federico Di Marco. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good distribution. And City with the ball again. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Well, it could be on for him here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. Promising pass. That's a good pass. Can they put it away? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
So full time it is, and